Good afternoon, everyone, and we welcome you to Louisburg College and Frazier Field for another exciting edition of Louisburg College Baseball. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and we are ready with our game, and that means we are ready with our starting lineups, and we'll get them to you in just a moment. Want to tell you that the Hurricanes are wearing the white tops, white bottoms with the navy blue numbers, no trim around the numbers. And the Pitt College Bulldogs are our opponent this afternoon. They will dress in the black uniforms, silver armbands, and silver center across the front of the uniforms, gray pants, and the numbers and lettering will be trimmed in white. We're set to go. Ahmad Goldson will be ready. The left-hander works third base side of the rubber. He rocks, kicks, and fires. And that is inside for ball one, and off we go at 4:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. One game today, and we're playing a full 9 innings. The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ground ball past first, foul. And the count's even, 1 ball and 1 strike. We hope that you enjoyed the broadcast that we brought you this past weekend. And through the lineup quickly, Cam Jackson, Houston Coon, and Caleb Morris, first, second, and third. Martin Zelenka, Shea Ward, and Anthony Hennings, 4, 5, and 6. Robert Buckley, Bryce Lewis, and Jason Arendt, 7, 8, and 9 for the Bulldogs. The 1-1 is bounced in front of the plate, and the count is now 2-1. David Cucci in left, Trenton Craig in center, Dawson Painter in right. Third to first, Abriz, West, Beeman, and Madison. Galinsky catches Golson. Lefty versus lefty is our first matchup of the day. Golson rocks from the chest high wide and delivers. And that is inside again, and this time it hit him. So Jackson will head to first base.
Number 10, Houston Coon.
And Houston Coon will come to the plate. So nobody out and a runner aboard. Glad to have y'all with us here on this kind of chilly afternoon, clouds overhead, but the lights are on and we got baseball. And we got a new link for you to donate to as well. The pitch, high, ball 1. Brian Snow here with you, and thank you all for joining us. 1 ball, no strikes. Throw to first, and the runner just does get back. We're live on our YouTube page as well as WSDMDB. And let us know where you are listening or watching from, and we'll say hi to you on the air. They'll throw to first again, runner gets back. You can drop your comments into the comment section on YouTube as well. Golson from the set, the kick and the pitch, high, 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes to count. Golson steps off the rubber, now comes back on. Leans in, gets his sign from Galinsky. And now comes set. And the pitch. High, 3 balls, no strikes. Three and 0 the count. Galinsky comes out to have a talk with Golson, gives him a pat on the shoulder. And we got some football coming for you as well. We'll tell you all about that as we go along today. 3-0 pitch is wide, ball 4. And that puts 2 on with nobody out. And our first patron is Grant Gursky, Cole Gursky's proud papa. And I want to say thank you to Grant
Caleb Morris, right?
So Houston Kuhn draws a 4-pitch walk. Caleb Morris now stands into the left-handed batter's box. And it looked like Olsen balked for a moment. He's on the rubber, but he looks in and gets a sign. Now comes set with a runner at second. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-1. One strike to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup, and the count is now 0-2. Oh and 2 the count with nobody out, 2 runners aboard, one on a hit by pitch, the other on a walk. The 0-2 pitch. Strike him out swinging. Curveball away. Good morning, good afternoon, good night.
Now up to bat number 32, Martin Zelenka.
And now Martin Zelenka will come to the plate. So a fastball, a curveball, and another curveball. Takes care of Caleb Morris for the first down of the inning. Here's Martin Zelenka, the catcher. Golson looks at second, kicks and deals. Swinging a shot foul off to the right, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count as Golson looks in. And we got a few commenters already. Here's the pitch, swinging a shot, caught at third! 2 down to the inning. What a catch at third base by Cody Abreze, who makes it Abreze again.
Now up to bat number 13, Shea Ward.
Now to bring Shea Ward to the plate. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Good stop by Galinsky behind the plate. One ball, no strikes, 2 down. And Golson trying to get out of this jam in a hurry. The pitch is a strike with a fastball, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5th man to bat in the inning, and Golson and company hoping it's the last man to bat in the inning. Lisa Beggs says, good luck, Hurricanes. Ronnie Painter checks in. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count is now 1-2. One more strike, and Golson indeed will get out of this inning unscathed. He gave up a walk and a hit batsman that put the first 2 runners aboard, but nothing since. Oh, the 1-2 is outside. Now to leave in the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top of the first inning, just getting started from a gloomy day, even though the sun's trying to peek through. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a drive into deep left field, but David Cucci will run it down in front of the warning track, and that is that. Nothing across, they lead 2. We go to the bottom of the first. It's the Bulldogs, nothing, and the Hurricanes coming to bat on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSDM. How do you fix that scoreboard? I was told how to, but I forgot.
I was not told how to. I just click.
Hold on. Where is it?
It's up.
Bottom of the first inning we go. Trendon Craig will lead off. He'll play center field. Batting second is the right fielder, Dawson Painter. Chris Barber bats third. He's the DH. Jared Galinsky bats fourth. He'll catch. Noah Madison bats fifth. He's the first baseman. Cody Abreu bats sixth at third base. Logan West bats seventh. He's the shortstop. David Cucci bats eighth in left field. And Jonah Beeman bats ninth. He'll be at second base. Through the lineup again: Craig, Painter, Sparber, Galinsky, Madison, Abreu, West, Cucci, and Beeman. Calling all local businesses here in Louisburg. You want to sponsor our broadcasts for this season and beyond? Drop a call to 919-213-1427. Bobby Seitz said, "Looking good," means the scoreboard. Go Canes. Thank you, Bobby. Again, calling all businesses, if you want to sponsor the broadcast on WSDM for this season and beyond, give us a call or drop an email to sdmsportsradio@gmail.com. Trendon Craig will stand in against the 6'5" freshman Logan Everett, who will work first base side of the rubber. The pitch, high, ball one. Trendon Craig, one of the leading hitters on the ball club. One ball, no strikes. The pitch. Fastball high. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0 the count. Nobody on, nobody out. We're in the bottom of the first inning with no score. The pitch. Swing a shot foul up the first baseline, and the count's 2-1. Again, let us know where you're watching and or listening from, be it via WSDM DB or the Louisburg Facebook YouTube channel, and we'll say hi to you on the air. The pitch is a strike right down the middle with a fastball, and the count's even 2-2 to Trendon Craig. Craig, Painter, and Sparber. The first three. Chris Sparber, the last time we were on, hit 2 home runs. That was on Sunday. And the Canes are looking to continue from Sunday. The pitch. Missed inside with a fastball. And the count goes full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Nobody out, nobody on. And the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Craig strikes out on an inside fastball. I don't think he meant to swing, but he did. Now to bring Dawson Painter up to the plate. Painter also hit a home run this past weekend against Spartanburg Methodist. And it was a good 4-game series. We'll replay all 4 of those games for you this week on WSDMDB as we get our station launched. The station that will also house one of the best sports talk shows in the country. The pitch. Fastball inside, ball 1. Bobby Seitz checking in from Ivanhoe, Virginia. We will keep you abreast of the scoreboard issues. That's a fastball strike on the inside corner, and the count's even at 1-1. We'll try to fix the scoreboard in between innings for you. Thank you, Bobby, for that. Who's checking in from Ivanhoe, Virginia. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes to count with 1 down here in the bottom of the first inning. As Everett steps off the mound. Bryce Lewis, Houston Kuhn, Cam Jackson in the outfield, Shea Ward, Anthony Henning, Jason Aaron, and Caleb Morris on the infield, third to first. Martin Zelenka catches Logan Everett. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball into deep right center field. Going after it is Kuhn. Going after it is Jackson. Back at the wall, looking up. See you later! I should do that more often. Home run for Dawson Painter makes it 1-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. Third home run of the year for Painter. That'll bring Chris Sparber up to the plate. Joni Gursky checking in from Berlin, Maryland. Gursky's checking in from Berlin, Maryland. Molly watching from Spruce Pine, North Carolina. As Sparber waits for the first pitch, they'll switch baseballs. If you contribute to the Patreon page today, we will have you sponsor an inning. The pitch inside, ball 1. Next one, inside, 2 balls, no strikes. So a home run by Dawson Painter gets the scoring started, and it's 1-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 down. Everett's pitch is inside, and it pops out of the glove, and it's 3-0. Three balls, no strikes, the count. That home run by Dawson Painter was hit the opposite way, and they give Sparber the left center field gap. 3-0 pitch, high, ball 4.
Now to bat number 12.
That'll bring Jared Galinsky to the plate. Galinsky also one of the ones who hit a home run during the course of the weekend. We'll have baseball for you next Tuesday from here at Frazier Field. And then we'll let you know the rest of the March and April schedule, which will include some football. I promise you that. The pitch. Fastball. Strike right down the middle. The count's 0-1. I think the music man in the booth next to me got a little excited to see Galinsky come up to the plate. He hit the wrong button, too. I've done that quite a few times. Everett looks at first, the 0-1. Swinging a shot to third. Up with it is Ward to second, 1. Return to first, 2. A double play. And that's the inning. A run on a hit, no errors, and nobody left. After 1, it's the Hurricanes 1 and the Bulldogs 0 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSDMDB. Top of the second inning here at beautiful Frazier Field. 1-0 in favor of the Louisburg Hurricanes on the home run by Dawson Painter. 6, 7, and 8 due for the Bulldogs. Anthony Hennings, Robert Buckley, and Bryce Lewis. And we got a Bulldog mom checking in. Kathy Morris from Vanceboro, North Carolina. Watching from California. She says, go Dogs. We support all fans that check in here to watch some baseball. And indeed, Anthony Hennings will step to the plate, the starting shortstop.
Number 12, Anthony Hennings.
Still working on the scoreboard for you fans tuning in, but until then, I'll be your scoreboard. Golson to start his second inning of work. Here's the pitch. Fastball strike right down the middle, and the count's 0-1. Thank you to all the fans that are checking in. I know there will be more because we got a full 9 due for you today, so let us know where you're listening from. The pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-2. 2 strikes to count. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the second inning, 1-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. The 0-2 from Golson. Inside with a breaking ball. And the count is now 1-2. Golson's ready. So is Henning. From the windup, the 1-2. High with a breaking ball, and the count's now even at 2-2. Coach Herring's family checking in from Snow Hill. Angie Herring doing the honors. Thank you, Angie. Hope you all will support the broadcast on WSDM of Louisburg. The pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Third base side into left field. Cucci coming. Going out is Cucci. He'll come in and make the catch in foul territory in left field, and there's 1 out. So a fly out begins the top of the second, and here's Robert Buckley, the designated hitter. He'll hit from the left-hand side. Chase Caps says Matthew Godwin checking in from Princeton, North Carolina. Thank you all for the check-ins. Here's the pitch, high and wide, ball 1. If you all would do a favor and help us do more with Louisburg College, go to patreon.com/supportlc on WSDM. It'll help the station get funding as that pitch is high, making the count 2-0. It'll support us getting funding so the station can be fully launched with great sports coverage from around the state and around the nation. I'll explain more about that as we go along. The 2-0 pitch. Fastball, strike right down the middle. The count's 2-1. Golson's been good with his fastball so far today. He was able to wiggle out of that first inning jam after allowing the first 2 runners to reach. He's retired 4 in a row since then. The 2-1. Fastball wide, and it's now 3-1. And thank you to Matthew Godwin as well as Chase Caps checking in as well. We'll get to all of them in just a moment. 3 balls, 1 strike. The kick and the pitch is ball 4. That's the second walk issued by Golson. That'll bring Bryce Lewis to the plate.
Now up number 5, Bryce Lewis.
Bryce Lewis headed for the right-handed batter's box. As mentioned, we got football coming up, but we want to do a whole lot more, and not just with Louisburg College, but with the community of Louisburg. And we need help from you guys to make it happen. Thank you to Grant Gursky for being our first patron. 3 levels available for the fans. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. 3 levels available for you, $5, $10, and $20. They are monthly charges, but like I said, it'll help us build the station and get it going. It's independent of Louisburg College. Keep that in mind. The 1-0 is low. 2 balls, no strikes. But it'll put a station in Louisburg that will help bring coverage of Louisburg College, and it'll enable us to do a full season home and away for the fans that can't make it. I'll continue to post the link in the description box for those of you watching on YouTube. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch. It's low. 3 balls, no strikes. And here we go again with Golson getting into trouble. And you don't want him to get in so much trouble, especially playing with a lead. Three balls, no strikes. The pitch. Fastball, ball 4, and back-to-back walks. Continue the second inning, and the ninth place hitter, Jason Arendt, will come to the plate. Jason Arendt hits for the right-handed batter's box. We got Princeton, North Carolina, Spruce Pine, California has even checked in. Jason Arendt is ready. The pitch. Fastball. Strike right down the middle. The count's 0-1. Olson looks at second. The one-strike pitch. Swinging a high fly ball foul behind us, and the count's now 0-2. To the count with one down here in the top of the second inning. 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the first base line. Madison will take it. Race to the bag. Madison wins it. 2 down in the inning, and the runners move up a base.
Number 1, Cam Jackson.
That'll lead us back to the top of the order in Cam Jackson. Jackson was hit by a pitch his first time up. So no official at bat for him. Lefty versus lefty. From the stretch, here's a pitch. Strike right down the middle, the count's 0-1. One strike to count. The pitch. Good stop by Galinsky behind the plate on a breaking ball. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down, 1-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. Runners at second and third for the Bulldogs. The 1-1, swinging a high drive into deep left field. Going back is Cucci, racing him back, away back at the wall. That ball is gone. Oh, no, it's up against the wall. I beg your pardon. That'll get both runners home. It looked like it left the park. It didn't. It turns out to be a 2-run double, and the Bulldogs, just like that, take the lead 2-1.
Now the bat number 10, Houston Kuhn.
And now Houston Kuhn will come to the plate. Two-one in favor of the Bulldogs. Houston Kuhn now comes to the plate. He walked his first time up. Here's the pitch. Fastball, strike right down the middle. The count's 0-1. Man, Golson was so close to getting out of that jam, but there's a lot of at-bats left in the game. It's only 2-1. Kuhn is ready, and so is Golson. The 0-1 pitch, good block in front of Galinsky. He'll take a look, but won't make a throw to third. And now another run stands at third base. That'll be a passed ball against Galinsky. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 runs home on 1 hit. Waiting to see if Galinsky's okay. He is. And he'll put his mask on, and we'll get back to work. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down, 2 in for the Bulldogs. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a shot toward left. That'll get down for a base hit, and another run is home. Walks will hurt you. They will hurt you. And both of the walks have scored that allowed the inning to continue. And that'll bring a visit to the mound with Caleb Morris due up. 3 runs home, and that'll bring us to a pitching change. Call to the pen. Want to sponsor it? Drop a line to 919-213-1427. We'll be back in 65 seconds with the new pitcher after this. Bradley Wilborn will be the new pitcher for Amon Golson. He's responsible for the runner on base, as Golson gives up 3 runs on 2 hits here in the second inning.
New pitcher for your Louisburg Hurricanes, number 45, Bradley Wilborn.
So Caleb Morris will now step to the plate. He struck out his first time up.
Number 18, Caleb Morris.
Runner at first, 2 down, 3 in for the Pitt Community College Bulldogs. The pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. We'll have our trivia question, of course, at the top of the 5th inning, and our question of the day in the 4th inning. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward first, past Madison, down the line. Around second, headed for third is Zelenka. He will make it to third, or Kuhn will make it to third. Morris holds up with a single.
Now number 32, Martin Zelenka.
Now bring Martin Zelenka to the plate. Again, plenty of bats left in this game, but you got to minimize the damage here. So that'll close the book on Ahmad Golson. Actually, it won't, because the runner he's responsible for in Houston Kuhn stands at third base. First and third, 2 down. Bottom of the top of the second inning. The pitch is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. Again, no matter where you are in the region, across the nation, around the world, let us know where you are watching or listening from. We'll say hi to you on the air. Want to know the count? The pitch. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. A fly out, 2 walks, a ground out, and then the floodgates open with a 2-run double and a run-scoring single, and then a single by Morris. 3 hits in the inning. The 2-0 from Wilborn, swinging a shot foul out of play off to the right, and the count's now 2-1. Two balls, one strike to count. Wilborn's ready. And the 2-1. Inside, missed it. And the count's now 3-1. And this is a big set of trouble. Looking to happen right now. 3 balls and a strike, 2 down. Three-one pitch, swing and a foul. And the count's now full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 down. Here in the top of the second, 3-1 our score. From the stretch, the payoff pitch with the runner going. That's ball 4. That'll load up the bases.
Now up number 13, Shea Ward.
Now Shea Ward will head to the plate. This is getting crazy. 3 runs already in. The bases are loaded. And Woodburn has to stop the damage right now. A look to second. He'll work from the high set. The pitch. We're going to bounce her up the middle. Somebody get there. They won't. That'll get a run. That'll get 2 runs home. So a single barely into center field makes it 5-1.
Now up number 12, Anthony Hennings.
Now to bring Anthony Hennings to the plate. Two-run single by Shea Ward. And Anthony Hennings, who started all this with a flyout, will bat for the second time this inning. 10th man to come to the plate. Woodburn is ready. The pitch. Swing a bouncing ball to third. That is a foul ball. And the count's 0-1. It looked like Golson was going to be able to pitch out of this jam, but then the 2-run single, a 2-run double, I beg your pardon, by Cam Jackson have opened the floodgates to a 5-run inning. 10th man coming to the plate. Woodburn from the stretch. Kicks and fires. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count with 2 down. Woodburn set the 1-1 pitch, slash foul to the right. And the count's now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Woodburn looks in and gets his sign. And now to the high set. The 1-2. Called, strike 3. Fastball right down the middle, and that's that. But a big inning for the Bulldogs, as the legendary Ken Harrelson would say. They put a crooked number up there. They get 5 on 4 hits. No errors, and 2 men left. Bottom of the second inning coming up, and the Bulldogs lead 5-1 on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSDMDB. To the bottom of the second inning as the Bulldogs lead the Hurricanes 5-1. Buddy of mine from Las Vegas, Andrew Fish Fain, is checking in. I beg your pardon. Thank you, Fish, for checking in. And to the good folks at The Inscriber Magazine, thank you for giving a little listen. We start the bottom of the second with the Mad Dog, Noah Madison, who had a huge 3-run homer in Sunday's first game of the doubleheader that the Canes eventually lost 12-7 in extra innings. He came around third and he stomped on home plate. He was ready for that. Logan Everett from first base side of the rubber kicks and fires. Fastball strike and the count's 0-1. And that's the difference so far. First pitch strikes by the starting pitcher. Everett deals. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. Two strikes to count. From the windup, the 0-2. Swinging a slash foul on a play to the right. We'll do it again. Make sure if you're watching us on YouTube to supply a like for us as well as letting us know where you are checking in from. Called strike 3 with a fastball, and the Mad Dog's like, what? And that'll bring Cody Breeze to the plate. Lisa Beggs checking in from Sandston, Virginia. Benita Hester checking in from Hope Mills, North Carolina. Thank you all for checking in. The pitch on the way, swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-1. One strike to count, one down, 5-1. Pitt College with the lead over your Hurricanes here in the bottom of the second inning. The pitch. Fastball high, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The kick and the pitch. Curveball missed. Wow. And the count's 2-1. Once again, shouting out my group at The Inscriber Magazine, led by the legendary dog father, Robert Cobb, based out of Ohio. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul up the first baseline. Now leaving the count at 2-2. Also, WSDMDB will be the chief station for Snowman in the Morning beginning April 15th. Got a few other surprises as well. The 2-2, swinging a bouncer over Everett's head to the shortstop Hennings. He throws to first. That's in time. 2 down in the inning.
Now to bat number 9, Logan West.
That'll bring 7th place hitter Logan West, the shortstop, to the plate. It was a homer happy weekend this past weekend. Logan West got in on the front. Matter of fact, the first 5 hitters all had home runs this past weekend. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. 3-0 the count, 2 down, nobody on. Bottom of the second inning, 5-1 our score in favor of the Bulldogs. The pitch, high, 2-0. Everett steps back on the mound. From the windup, the 2-0. High, 3-0. Maybe this will get him started. Three the count. Everett winds and deals. High, ball 4. So a 2-out walk brings David Cucci to the plate. So David Cucci stands in, 5-1 our score. 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Bulldogs. A run on a hit, no errors for the Hurricanes. They throw to first to check on the runner, and he's back safely. Logan West leads away from first. The pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left field. Going back is Bryce Lewis at the track, looking up, and he makes the catch in front of the wall. What's the old phrase? Couple more biscuits for breakfast, and that would have been out of here. But Cucci flies out to deep left field. That'll take care of that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left. We go to the top of the third. The Bulldogs lead 5-1 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSCMDB. Top of the third inning, and it begins with Robert Buckley. 7, 8, 9 due up for the Bulldogs as they bat here in the third, leading 5-1. Woodburn's pitch is outside, ball 1. Ahmad Goldson started, didn't get through the second inning. Woodburn's been on since, and now he pitches here in the third inning. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward left center field. That will get down for a base hit and roll all the way to the wall. Around versus Buckley. He heads for second. He'll pull in with a stand-up double. Now to bring Bryce Lewis to the plate. Bryce Lewis walked and scored in that mammoth second inning. The pitch. Bunt shown, taken back for a strike, and that makes the count 0-1. One strike to count. From the stretch. A look to second, the pitch. Bunted up and to third, and it goes foul. Now the count's 0-2. To the count as Woodburn comes set, looks at second, the pitch. Out in front of the plate with a bunt, and Galinsky let it go foul, and that's a strikeout. So one out here in the third, and Jason Aaron now comes to the plate. Woodburn from the stretch, kicks and fires, swing and a miss. On a changeup outside, and the count's 0-1. On 1 the count, Woodburn is set and deals. Swinging a high pop-up. Madison is under it. Waves everybody away, makes the catch, 2 down in the inning. So 2 down in the inning, and that'll bring the leadoff hitter Cam Jackson up to the plate, leading off an inning for the 3rd straight time. Jim Stagel checking in from Denver, North Carolina. Matthew Cotter, Teresa Cotter checking in from Summerfield, North Carolina. Thank you both. Keep the check-ins coming. The pitch. Swinging a shot foul off to the left. And the count's 0-1. Want to support the broadcast and help WSDM grow? Become a patron today at patreon.com/supportlc on WSDM. I'll make sure I post that in the description box in our YouTube channel, or in the chat box, I should say. And time called at the plate before Woodburn could go into his windup. Cam Jackson is 1 for 1. A hit by pitch, a double, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Wow, what a wicked curveball that was. And the count's 0-2. We've seen the Hurricanes come back before, and they can do it again. Just got to lock them up defensively. 0-2 the count. The 0-2. Swinging a shot foul to the left. We'll do it again. Let's keep the check-ins coming, and let's get the Patreon built up so we can finish this season. And a balk has been called. So that'll put a runner at third with 2 down and 2 strikes to count. Let's just take care of Cam Jackson and let's go hit. The 0-2, low, good block by Galinsky. And the count's now 1-2. Jim, I hope I got your last name right. Is it Stiegel or Stagel? I want to be sure I pronounce the kid's name. I want to be sure I pronounce names correctly. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball on the inside corner, and that will take care of that. Runner left at third. No runs, a hit, no errors, and one man left. To the bottom of the third. All right, Canes, you got some work to do. Trailing 5-1 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSCMPB. Bottom of the third inning coming up with Jonah Beeman, second baseman, leading things off. And then we'll go back to the top of the order and Trendon Craig and Dawson Painter. Sandy Gilchrist checking in from Kernersville, North Carolina, cheering on Dawson Painter, which means I'll have to conjure up a replay of Painter's home run that started the scoring today. Let's get some scoring going here against the big left-hander Logan Everett. Everett has walked 2, struck out 2 as he goes to work here in the bottom of the third. The pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left center field. Racing back is Lewis, away back, and goodbye! See you later! Well, that takes care of that promise. And it's 5-2. Second home run of the day for the Hurricanes. Painter has one, and now Jonah Beeman has one.
Now batting your leadoff hitter, number 7, Trendon.
How to bring Trendon Craig to the plate. So, the Hurricanes get back into the game. It's now 5-2, nobody out and a run home. The Galinskis are watching from Lynchburg, Virginia. Jerry Galinsky checking in. Thank you, Galinskis. The pitch is bounced in front of the plate for ball 1. So as Dawson Painter did in the first, Jonah Beeman does here in the third, a solo home run. And it's 5-2. Plenty of at-bats left in this game. Plenty of time for them to come back and get this one. The pitch is a breaking ball. He missed it. Counts 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody out, nobody on. Bottom of the third inning, 5-2 our score. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to third. What a stop. Henning's throw is not in time. Infield hit for Trendon Craig.
Number 17, Dawson Painter.
So an infield hit brings Dawson Painter to the plate. Painter walloped a home run to left field, or to right center field, I beg your pardon, his first time up. Chris Farber would represent the tying run if Painter were to get on base. And now they got Trendon Craig picked off. Oh, they called a balk. Wow. So now Trendon Craig is now at second base. And Pitt's baseball coach is not pleased with the call. So one balk on each side. And let's see if the Hurricanes can take full advantage of it. Discussion is over. Bulldogs head coach heads back to the dugout. Dawson Painter back into the batter's box with Trendon Craig at second base. And Logan Everett finds himself in a little bit of a jam. Everett stretches. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. That came in about 10 miles an hour slower than it left his hand. Counts 0-1. Painter 1 for 1 today, solo home run. That was in the first inning. It gave the Bulldogs at the time a 1-0 lead. The pitch. Breaking ball missed. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Got our question of the day coming up for you next inning, and our trivia question coming up in the 5th. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a shot toward left field. That'll get down for a base hit. Craig had to wait. They'll get the brakes put on there, and with nobody out, runners at the corners, as Dawson Painter is now 2 for 2 on the day, and indeed the tying run will come to the plate in Chris Farber. 4 hits now for the Hurricanes. And the Hurricanes now have a rally going. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 3rd inning, 5-2 Bulldogs with the lead. And the pitch to Sparber, high, ball 1. We are looking for some local sponsors of our new station as well as our coverage of Louisburg athletics. If you're interested, give a call to 919-213-1427. Activity now in the Bulldogs bullpen. Everett delivers. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. And as the wheels came off for Golson in the top of the 2nd inning, they seem to be falling off as a right-hander is throwing in the Bulldog bullpen. Everett sets. Looks at first, the 2-0. Swinging a foul to the net. And the count's now 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Craig at third, Painter at first. The 2-1 is a ground ball off the third baseman's glove and put it in your back pocket for an infield hit. Or are they going to score that in error? That's an error.
Now up to bat number 12, Jared Gillespie.
And now Jared Galinsky comes to the plate representing the go-ahead run. Bases loaded and no outs. Bottom of the 3rd, and if you're the Hurricanes, you've got to take advantage of this. But first, we'll have a slow walk to the mound as left-hander Logan Everett has found himself in a world of trouble. While we have a moment, I want to tell you, with this being our 5th game, thank you to everyone that has checked in every game that we've had on this and that we've done play-by-play for, I beg your pardon. This season, it's taken us a while to get it together, but we are getting it together. Jared Glinsky to the plate. Coach Henning's parents checking in from Snow Hill. Thank you. From the set position, Everett kicks and fires out of the stretch, and he delivers ball 1. One and 0 the count. Sandy Gilchrist, she gets a shout out for Dawson Payne, got an infield hit. The pitch. 2-0 as the pitch missed. The Galinskis are watching from Lynchburg, Virginia. With Jared up to the plate, let's see if he can at least get one in, if not clear the bases. Would love for him to clear the bases. Would just love that. The pitch. High, 3-0. And if you're Jared Glinsky, unless he puts one right down the middle of the plate, you don't take the bat off your shoulders. And you also get the feeling this may be the last batter that Everett faces after being so dominant, given a 5-1 lead. It's 5-2 here in the bottom of the third. 3-0 to Galinski. The pitch. High, ball 4, that'll force in a run. And it's now 5-3 as Craig crosses the plate.
Now to bat number 35, Noah Madison.
And we are going to have a pitching change. With the Mad Dog coming to the plate, he had a big home run on Sunday. Let's see what he does here. But first, 65 seconds to take a break, and we'll let you know who the new pitcher is after this.
Now batting number 35, Noah Madison.
Noah Madison will head to the plate. To face the right-handed pitching of Jordan Leggett. Nobody out, bases loaded. The right-hander sets at the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Madison was going for that slam. And the count's 0-1. The one-strike pitch outside, and the count's even 1-1. Looking at the first couple of pitches, they were both way outside. See what the Mad Dog can do here. A run in, 5-3, and nobody out. The 1-1 to the Mad Dog. Swinging a slash foul to the right, and the count's 1-2. 5-1 for the Bulldogs. 3-4-0 for the Hurricanes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Noah Madison. Leggett comes to the set position. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a breaking ball way outside. And Madison strikes out. 1 down to the inning. Dakota Breeze. And Mad Dog is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Now let's see if a breeze can make it a breeze with a base hit. It will be a crime if they only get 1 this inning after starting out with the bases loaded, a run forced in on a walk, and no outs. Now you put the double play in order. The pitch. Fastball strike right down the middle. The count's 0-1, and Leggett's throwing some heat. Dakota Breeze. A 1-strike pitch. Breaking ball low. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Painter at third, Sparber at second, Galinsky at first. 1 out, 1 in. 2 in, I beg your pardon, 2 in. Here in the third. From the stretch, the 1-1 is high, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom of the third inning with 2 runs home. 5-3 our score. The pitch. High, 3-1. Make them come to you, a breeze. Logan West would be next. Beeman started this inning off with a home run. They're giving him the left center field gap to work with. That left center field gap is wide open. The pitch. High ball 4, another runs home. And it's 5-4. And the 8th man to bat in the inning in the form of Logan West will come to the plate. Well, let's see what we can do here. 3 runs are home. It's 5-4, 1 out, bottom of the third inning. And the Hurricanes are trying to come all the way back again. This happened on Saturday, twice. 3 times during the weekend. First game Sunday. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. That'll bring the infield fly into play. Innings makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. First pitch swinging.
Now after that, number 3, David Cucci. I know.
Well, they got 3 home this inning. David Cucci comes to the plate. 9th man to bat in the inning. And a chance to get more. 5-4 here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. The Canes are within striking distance. Leggett comes set. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. 5 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Bulldogs. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Hurricanes, as they try to wipe out a 4-run deficit here in the 3rd. One ball, no strikes, 2 down, bases full of Hurricanes. A 1-0. High and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. How an announcer back in my hometown put it, now you're sitting in the catbird seat. 2-0 to David Cucci. Jonah Beeman, who started all this, would be next. Leggett looks in and gets his sign. David Cucci is ready, and so is Leggett. And the 2-0. Way outside, 3-0. Well, now you figure, being the baseball rat that I am and being in this situation, have seen this situation before, you figure Cucci's going to take 2 more. Unless he puts it right down the plate, and you can't resist it. And I've seen that before. That right center field gap is begging to be hit into. Outfield straight up, but playing normal depth. The 3-0 is ball 4, and that's a strike. I beg your pardon. That's a strike. Oh, man, right on the corner. And it's 3-1. Well, there's one. You figure one more, and then the runners will be in motion. Let's see what happens here on this 3-1 pitch. That right side is wide open. Just in case he decides to pull it. Leggett from the set position. And the 3-1 is ball 4. Now we're tied. Are you kidding me? 3 walks in the inning, have each forced in a run, and now we're back to where we started. Tied at 5, and Jonah Beeman to the plate, who led this thing off with a home run. We are tied at 5 in the bottom of the 3rd. The Hurricanes have indeed come all the way back. Jordan Leggett has thrown 15 pitches in this inning so far. Jonah Beeman to the plate. He homered his last time up earlier in this inning. Here's a pitch. Way inside, and it hit him. You gotta be kidding me.
Now up to bat number 7.
You have got to be kidding me. A hit by pitch has given the Hurricanes a 6-5 lead. So the Bulldogs got 5 in the 2nd, and the Hurricanes answer with 5 in the 3rd, and they lead 6-5. And back to the leadoff hitter in Trendon Craig. They're not having to do much, and that'll bring another slow walk up to the mound, as Jordan Leggett has thrown 16 pitches in this inning. He has walked 3. He has hit a batter. Holy cow, in the short time that I've been here, I knew I've seen the Bulldogs come back before. They had a 5-run 5th on Saturday. from a 4-1 deficit to what would eventually become a 6-5 win. And we got another pitching change. We'll tell you the new pitcher after this.
Now batting, number 7.
New pitcher is Logan Jaros to the plate. This is his 4th appearance. He's pitched 2 1/3, a hit, 3 runs, 1 earned, 3 walks, a strikeout, and his ERA is 3.38. And he delivers a strike to Trendon Craig, and the count's 0-1. Six-5 Hurricanes, bottom of the 3rd. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. The count's 0-2. Trendon Craig is due. He singled and scored earlier this inning. He's batting for the 2nd time here in the 3rd. And Jarrow steps off the rubber. And remember, there was a balk in this inning also. 5 runs home, 6-5, Hurricanes the lead. The pitch is low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and two, 2 down. Bases loaded. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul behind the plate. Little excuse me swing. Count remains at 1 and 2. One-two pitch. Swinging a foul again, and Craig is right there. He's right there, syncing up with Jaros. But he's been late the last 2 swings. Now you can smell something off speed coming. One-two pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball headed through for a base hit. 1 run's home. That's a breeze. Following him and scoring 2 runs are home is David Cucci, and it's now 8-5. There you go, Trendon. Beeman stops at second. And it's 8-5 with Dawson Painter headed to the plate. So 7 runs home in the third. It is 8-5 Hurricanes after trailing 5-1. Painter up for the second time this inning. Holy cow. The pitch is low and it gets away and the runners will move up. Wow. So a wild pitch moves up the runners. Now you got runners at second and third. If you're Dawson Painter, you want to keep this inning going and bring them home. 8-5 Hurricanes here in the bottom of the third inning. Let's get more. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball, foul at the plate. That'll leave the count at 1-1. It was 5-1 when this inning started. I swear to you, it was 5-1 when this inning started. It's now it was 5-1 Bulldogs. It's now 8-5 Hurricanes. One ball, one strike to count. 2 down, 2 on. The pitch. Swinging a tapper out in front of the plate, over the pitcher's head. Charging is the second baseman. He'll toss to first. That's in time. That will take care of that. But what an inning for the Hurricanes. They put up 7 runs on 4 hits. There was an error, and they leave 2. We go to the 4th. We have our question of the day coming up for you. It is the Hurricanes 8 and the Bulldogs 5 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSDMDB. What?
That's just Louisburg baseball.
What? New pitcher.
Brandon Rogers.
Brandon Rogers.
Rogers, number 22.
Thank you. Brandon Rogers is your new pitcher for the Louisburg Hurricanes, who now lead 8-5 after sending 13 men to the plate in the third. Rogers' first pitch is outside for ball 1. As Houston Kuhn will bat here in the 4th. 8-5 Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch. Swinging a shot towards second. Up with another couple of bounces is Jonah Beeman. He throws to first. 1 down in the inning. One down in the 4th. And here is our question of the day. If there is a ballpark that you would love to visit, what's that ballpark? Here's the pitch. It bounces in front of the plate. And that's ball 1. 1-0 pitch, swing a high fly ball into deep left field. Cucci started in, racing back at the track, at the wall. He's got it. Or did he get it? He didn't get it. He did not get it. And Morris is on second with a double. So here this goes again. Martin Zelenka now comes to the plate. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch to Zelenka, swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-1. 8 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Hurricanes. 5 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Bulldogs. Next one, high, 2-0. Or 1-1, beg your pardon. A 1-1 pitch, high, 2-1. Bobby Seides chimed in to our question of the day. He says, Fenway Park in Boston. I saw Fenway Park a few years back. The 2-1, high, 3-1. And here we go again. Again, our question of the day, if there was a ballpark you could visit but haven't visited yet, which park would that be? That's our question of the day. 3-1 the count. Rogers sets, kicks and fires. That's ball 4. That'll put 2 runners aboard. Now to bring Shea Ward to the plate, who is 1 for 2 on the day. Here's the pitch. It's low. Ball 1 to Ward. Want to know the count to Shea Ward. A 1-0 pitch is a strike with a fastball. The count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's the thing. You got to throw strikes in a game like this. 7-run third has put the Hurricanes back on top. The pitch is a strike right down the middle again, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Bottom of the top of the 4th inning. I beg your pardon. Getting a little ahead of myself. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a tapper foul, third base side. Count stays at 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Top of the 4th inning, 8-5 Hurricanes. Each team has committed an error. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball headed toward left field, through for a base hit, and everybody gets the stop sign. And now the Bulldogs have the bases loaded. The 3 tying runs are aboard, and the go-ahead run is coming to the plate. This is going to be one of those kind of games. Anthony Hennings will come to the plate. Double play is in order. That would sure be a best friend right now for the Hurricanes. Infield back, double play depth. Corners come up. The pitch. Breaking ball, strike, and the count's 0-1. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a drive toward left field. Cucci on the run. That's going to drop, and that may clear the bases. Cucci comes up with it. 2 runs have scored. It's now 8-7 on a 2-run double by Anthony Hennings. Good grief. So now Robert Buckley comes to the plate. Into the left-handed batter's box with the tying run, 90 feet away, go-ahead run in scoring position at second base. The pitch, swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Beeman making the call, has the ball, 2 down in the inning. And let's keep those runners right there. Bryce Lewis heads in. Robert Buckley mad at himself for swinging at that pitch. 8-7 here in the top of the fourth. The pitch. Fastball strike right down the middle. The count's 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Swinging a high pop toward right. Madison giving chase. Does he have room? He does not, as it falls out of play. And the count's 0-2. Let's take care of business right here, and let's go hit. Oh, 0-2 with 2 down. Top of the fourth inning, 8-7 in favor of the Hurricanes. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a fastball inside, but they get 2 on 3 hits. There was an error and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. I'll tell you my favorite ballpark that I would love to visit. I got a couple of them. Tell you that when we come back from a break. 8-7 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSDMDB.
Now to bat, number 51, Chris Barber.
Chris Barber leads off the bottom of the fourth inning for the Hurricanes, who lead 8-7, 8-5-1 for the Hurricanes, 7-7-1 for the Bulldogs. Good-sized crowd here on a gloomy day here in Louisburg. Barber is 0 for 1 with a walk, and he shoots one toward right, dropping, foul. And that is strike 1. Hurricanes have left 3 runners on base. That's 7-run third. And that extra run in the third is the difference right now. 8-7, they lead here in the bottom of the fourth inning. The wind in the 0-1, swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-2. Oh, 0-2 the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the fourth inning. The pitch. Called strike 3. Fastball right on the inside corner. And I think Barber knew it. 1 down to Jared Galinsky. Let us know where you're listening from. Keep the check-ins coming on our YouTube channel. Jared Galinsky comes up, walked and scored in the third inning. And the Mad Dog, Noah Madison, would be next. Galinsky 0 for 1, grounded into a double play in the first, and he takes a fastball high for ball 1. Want to know the count, 1 down, bottom of the fourth inning. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward right, dropping foul, curving foul. That'll even the count at 1-1. One pitch. Fastball strike right down the middle, and it's 1-2. 8-7 Hurricanes here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Glad you're with us here on the Hurricanes Baseball Network as well as WSDMDB. 1-2 is bounced in front of the plate. Counts even 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball, strike three called, inside corner. Galinsky taken care of on a caught looking. And Noah Madison, who was 0 for 2 on the day, will come to the plate. I'll tell you, two of the parks that I would love to visit on opposite coasts would be the new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and I would love to see Dodgers Stadium in Los Angeles. And I'll give you a third. I want to see Oracle Park in San Francisco. I just want to see, I want to take in a game at all the stadiums, as there's a fastball strike and the count's 0-1. I want to take in a game at every baseball stadium. The pitch. Fastball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. I want to hit a few of the minor league ballparks here in North Carolina, now that I officially live here. 1-1 the count with 2 down. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. The count's 1-2. 8-7 Hurricanes with the lead. But there's 2 out and nobody on here in the bottom of the fourth. 9-inning game scheduled for you today. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the net. We'll do it again. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the fourth inning, 8-7. Hurricanes lead the Bulldogs. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball, headed to the left side. Up with it is Hennings. The long throw, and he got him. Yes, he did. What a play. Hang a star on that one, Anthony Hennings. And a great tag at first by Caleb Morris. Nothing across for the Hurricanes. We go to the fifth. We got some trivia for you. 8-7 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSCMDB. Top of the fifth inning, it's our trivia inning. And we'll let you know what the trivia question is. Jason Arendt comes to the plate, 0 for 2, grounded to first and popped to first. Here's a pitch. Bunted up and foul for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Swinging a line drive headed to second, and Beeman makes the shoestring catch, the ice cream cone catch. 1 down in the inning. Good job by Beeman tracking it down. Need you to identify this person that I'm going to give you a couple of clues to in just a moment. Cam Jackson to the plate, lefty to lefty, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. The person whose identity I'm looking for batted .438 in the World Series and brought home the last run of the series. Next one, a strike, and it's 0-2. And oh, by the way, he became the only player to hit a World Series home run off of Roger Clemens. Who am I talking about? 0-2. Good stop by Galinsky, and the count's 1-2. So again, identify this World Series hero. He batted .438 in the series. Became a World Series MVP. Only man to hit a home run off of Roger Clemens in the World Series. Swinging a ground ball, headed to second, beaming up with it, tossed to first in time, 2 down in the inning. See if some of the folks that are tuning in can get the magic person. Here's the pitch. Here's a strike in the outside corner that counts 0-1. Give me an answer at the top of the 6th inning of our trivia question. Who am I is the subject. The pitch. Ground ball headed to the third. What a stop by Abrez, and he picked it. Great play by Cody Abrez. Hang a star on that one. 1, 2, 3 go the Bulldogs. Here in the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom. Hurricanes 8, Bulldogs 7 on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSCMDB. I know. I want the biggest damn cheeseburger I can find. Huh? Henry and Kathy Hopgood checking in from Berea, North Carolina. They say, let's go Canes. Thank you for checking in with us. And let's do our trivia question again. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, 8-7 in favor of the Hurricanes. Cody Abrez will lead off. I'm looking for the identity of a World Series hero. This World Series hero batted .438 in a World Series appearance. He also became the World Series MVP, and he became the first player in the World Series to hit a home run off the legendary Roger Clemens. Who is this World Series MVP? Chase Caps guesses Henry Aaron. Nope, not him. Audra West listening while I drive home from work, cheering on Logan West. And Logan West is due up second this inning. So Audra, listen carefully. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high chopper headed toward a second on the high bounce is Jason Arendt. He throws to first. That's in time. 1 down in the inning. And as soon as I say that, Logan West will head to the plate. So. What happened?
He didn't throw the first.
Oops.
Now number 9, Logan West.
The second baseman never threw it to first. That's what I get for assuming the out. So instead of an out, it's an infield single. Now Logan West will come to the plate. Audra, this is for you. Here's the pitch out in front of the plate with a bunt. Good bunt. First baseman up with it. Here's the toss. to Arendt, the second baseman. That's a sacrifice. 3-4, and 1 down in the inning. Good eye by the music man, saying the second baseman never threw the ball to first. Thanks for catching that. So a runner at second and 1 out, and David Cucci will head to the plate. Couple guesses of Miguel Cabrera, wrong answer. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul out of play to the left, and the count's 0-1. So an infield hit, which I incorrectly called an out. I was able to straighten up the mess in my scorebook. Then a sacrifice bunt leaves us with 1 out and Cody Abrez at second base. David Cucci at the plate. Here's the pitch. Swinging a tapper foul up the first base line. Makes the count 0-2. I'll give you the answer to the Who Am I trivia question at the top of the 6th inning. So we're playing a full 9 today. David Cucci on the day is 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball headed to the right side. Up with it is the first baseman Caleb Morris. He'll step on the bag. 2 down in the inning. That'll send Abrez to third base. Jonah Beeman heads to the plate. He has batted twice. He's been hit by a pitch, and he's homered. That all came in the 3rd inning. When they sent 12 men to the plate and scored 7 runs. The pitch to Beeman. Inside, ball 1, and he nearly got hit again. Logan Jarrell's still on the mound. He's thrown 28 pitches to this juncture. He's walked 2, he's struck out 2. 8-7 Hurricanes in the bottom of the 5th inning. And Jarrell steps off the rubber. I won't have to give the answer at the top of the 6th because someone got the correct answer in our YouTube comments. That's low. 2 balls, no strikes. Rodney Hodges got the correct answer. This person batted .438, became a World Series MVP, and the first to hit one off of Roger Clemens in the World Series, Jermaine Dye, 2005. Here's the pitch. Line drive headed towards center field. That is down for a base hit. So Beeman's now 2 for 2.
Now up the bat, number 7, Truman Gregg.
And that is probably going to do it for Jarros. Run scores. It's now 9-7. So they get the 2-run lead back. So Rodney Hodges got our World Series MVP identification. Jermaine Dye was the person I was looking for. Now 2 hits in this inning. And we're going to have a pitching change. So we'll take 1:05 and tell you who the new pitcher is after this.
Like this is Louise. I said, break up my knees. I said, talk to the Lord on my knees. And when we take it off to my knees, when we take out the top of the brain, we take you through. Get that into it. We turn it to it. I came in the woods. I cut the wood bud. I came out the hood. Just like the game that we got.
What number is this pitching? 22?
23.
23.
Show you no love.
Thank you. Nine to 7 in favor of the Hurricanes here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And we have a correct answer to our trivia question that was given by Rodney Hodges. The World Series hero batted that I'm looking for, batted .438, became the MVP, and became the first to hit a home run off of Roger Clemens. Jermaine Dye was the identity that I'm looking for. A run home, 9-7 with a runner going. That's a fastball strike, throw to second, and he is saved. Stolen base puts Beeman at second base here in the 5th. As the Hurricanes will try to reestablish a 3-run lead. Or go for more if Craig gets on base. Next one, outside. Kate Anderson is your new pitcher. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out here in the bottom of the 5th. 9-7, Hurricanes with the lead on the strength of a 7-run third. 8 hits now for the Hurricanes. The pitch fouled out of play. And the count's 1-2. Nick Sparber and Joni Gursky both guessed Miguel Cabrera. Good guess, but not the ID of the person I was looking for. The 0-2, swing and a miss, and that will take care of that. As Craig is taken care of, he records his second out via swinging strikeout. But they get 1 on 2 hits, no errors, they leave 1. After 5, 9-7, Hurricanes the lead on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSDMDB. There are a lot of people that don't believe me when I say the 49ers are the team to beat next season in the NFC. I'll explain why when I return to air next week on Snowman in the Morning. Edmund Keiko is the new pitcher.
New pitcher for the Louisburg Hurricanes, number 47, Edmund Keiko.
Had a chance to meet his family. Very cool people. Caleb Morris leads off the 6th inning and slashes one foul to the back of the net, and the count's on 1. 9 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Hurricanes. 7 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Bulldogs. When I was doing my research on this team, I saw they had won a game, won 21-1, and then won another one, 14-13. The pitch. Bounces in front of the plate, counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Keiko ran into a problem in the 5th on Saturday during game 1, but was able to pitch his way out of it. And the Hurricanes got to the plate and put 5 on the board and won the game. Next one, low and inside, 2-1. Caleb Morris, Martin Zelenka, and Shea Ward due up. Morris is 2 for 3, a single, a double, and 2 runs scored. Did he wave at it? They won't check it. It's 3-1. He also struck out in the 1st against Ahmad Golson. 9-7, Hurricanes the lead as they work on defense here in the 6th inning. The pitch, inside, ball 4. Now to bring Martin Zelenka to the plate. Zelenka lined out to 3rd in the 1st, and has walked the last 2 times. He has come to the plate. Nope, we got a pinch hitter for Zelenka. And the pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Tristan Kenyon now bats here in the 6th inning. Next one is a strike right down the middle. The count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 9-7, Hurricanes the lead here in the 6th inning. Shea Ward would be next. The pitch outside, 2-1. Two and 1 the count. The pitch. Swinging a shot off the Madison's glove and down the first base line. Heading around second and headed to 3rd is Morris, and he'll make it on a chance single by Tristan Kenyon. So now nobody out, and the 2 tying runs aboard for the Pitt College Bulldogs. I beg your pardon. Ward from the left-hand batter's box. Keiko comes home with a breaking ball upstairs for ball 1. Next one, missed. And it's 2-0, and the Hurricanes are pitching themselves into problems. Big problems. The next one is a strike, and it's 2-1. Runners at the corners, nobody out, top of the 6th inning. 9-7, Hurricanes with the lead, but the Bulldogs are threatening with nobody out. Keiko's pitch. It gets away, and no throw by Galinsky. Good stop by Galinsky. It's 3 balls and a strike. Runners at 2nd and 3rd, and now Keiko will work from the windup. And the 3-1 pitch. Bouncer up the middle, past Keiko, through into center field, and this will tie it up. No, it won't. It'll only get 1 home. And it's now 9-8. Ay, ay, ay. So Shea Ward gets his third single of the day in 4 trips. And now we got a problem with Anthony Hennings coming to the plate. Hennings 1 for 3 with a double. Runners at first and third. Double play is in order. You'll concede that for the tying run. There's a fastball outside, ball 1. Again, the Bulldogs creep back to within a run at 9-8. This has been a crazy game since the second inning. Keiko comes set. Kicks and fires. Strike right down the middle. Counts 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to count. Nobody out. 9-8 our score. The pitch. Bunted at and pulled back, and the count's 2-1. Now the Bulldogs are trying to mount a comeback with Robert Buckley on deck. The pitch. Outside, 3-1, and this will get some activity going in the Hurricanes bullpen. Infield up at the corners. Double play depth up the middle. A run home here in the 6th. The pitch. Line drive, left field, base hit. This will tie it up. Runner headed to third. He will make it. Hennings headed to second. He will make that. And now the go-ahead runs are in scoring position. And this will bring a slow walk out to the pitcher's mound. So we are tied at 9 here in the top of the 6th inning, as Edmund Keiko has yet to record an out. And this will bring a pitching change. We're back in 1:05. We'll tell you the new pitcher after this. Who we got pitching? 39. Cy Underwood. Okay. You just told me, Don.
I'm growing up, not getting high with my money. Still living good, never blown the fly. I'm a young little kid, running from cops. And my road is a baby, so I got my pride. People love me, they don't want me to stop. So that's the only way I know how to rock. And I will stay right, but I ain't gonna stop. I will rock it. Little boy, still pushing big grill. I take my money, lay low, and chill. But we can work hard just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Little boy, still pushing big grill. I take my money, lay low, and chill. But we can work hard just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Baby boy, understand me. Yeah, I rock, fly with the music when it stays.
Cy Underwood is your new pitcher. The runners on base are the responsibility of Edmund Keiko.
Hurricanes number 39, Cy Underwood.
So, man, in the morning, we'll be back Monday morning at our new time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 11 to 1. The fastest 120 minutes in sports talk, but also the most informative and the most fun. Bulldogs have now out-hit the Hurricanes 10-8. The pitch to Buckley. It gets away, but the runners don't move. Good stop by Galinsky. Lisa Hester says, tuning in late to the game, just home from work. Glad you're home safely. I'll get you caught up on everything that's going on. Lisa, it's 9 apiece. We've had a wild game. Here it is, and it hits him. So now a hit by pitch loads the bases. And we got major trouble. Bryce Lewis walked and scored in the second, struck out the last 2 times. He's come to the plate. There are no outs here in the 6th inning. And it's a 9-9 tie. Two runs home here in the 6th inning. Here's the pitch, high and wide, ball 1. Let's keep the check-ins coming, folks. Let us know where you're listening from or watching from. One-0 pitch. Good block by Galinsky. But now the count's 2-0. 9-9 tie here in the 6th inning. What a wild game this has turned out to be. The 2-0 from Underwood, slash foul up the first baseline. And the count's 2-1. Two and 1 the count. Nobody out. Bases loaded. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a line drive, headed to second, caught on a bounce, out there, and 2, a double play. But a run scores. It's 10-9 in favor of the Bulldogs. They have the lead. Six, 4, 3 on that double play. That'll bring Jason Arendt, the 9th place hitter, to the plate. Runner at third, 2 down. Those are 2 big outs. Now let's get the last one. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball to right field. Twisting foul. Dawson Painter giving it a look. It's out of play for strike 1. Judy Anderson says, love listening to you from here in Mechanicsville, Virginia. Thank you, Judy. Much appreciated. Lisa has been listening from Charlotte, North Carolina, Brunswick County. Brunswick County in the house. You can help us do more. To the fans tuning in, there's a link in the live chat that'll help us do more broadcasts of Louisburg College. 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Got some Louisburg College football coming your way. And we're setting the planning stages for next year. 1-1 pitch. Good block by Galinsky as that was low. And it's now 2-1. 10-9, the Bulldogs have regained the lead on the strength of a 3-run 6th. And you kind of get the feeling we're not done. Underwood takes a deep breath, now looks in and gets a sign. And now from the low set, the kick and the pitch. Outside, 3-1. The first 3 men that reach base have scored. A walk and 2 singles. The pitch. Strike called, it counts full 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top of the 6th inning, 10-9 in favor of Pitt College. The payoff pitch. Swinging a foul off to the right. We'll do it again. plenty of at-bats left for the Hurricanes to come back and get this one, as they're only down 1. But remember, that 7-run inning put them up by 3 after 3. But you had the feeling this was going to be one of those kind of games. High scoring and a lot of fun. The payoff pitch. Ball 4. And the inning continues with left-handed hitting Cam Jackson. 8th man to bat in the inning. Jackson is 1 for 3 with a hit by pitch, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. And those 2 RBIs came on a double in that 5-run second. Sean Nolan checking in from Topsail Island. He says, "Go Dogs." Well, thank you, Sean, for checking in. The pitch, swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's 0-1. Let us know where you're watching or listening from, both sides. We'll say hi to you on the air. Double barrel activity now in the Bulldogs bullpen. The 0-1. Swinging a tapper foul behind the plate. The count's 0-2. All right, Underwood, let's get out of this one. So our Canes can go hit. (10-9) in favor of Pitt Community College over Louisburg College here in this NJCAA baseball game. The 0-2 with a runner going. It's outside, 1-2, but no throw is made. That's a stolen base. So Jason Aaron swipes second base. And now 2 runners in scoring position at second and third. Cam Jackson waits. 1-2. Swing and a foul at the plate. Doggone. And that got a piece of Galinsky too. So Galinsky's going to walk that off. That's got to sting. Man, that's got to sting. I was an umpire once upon a time, and I can tell you from experience, umpires and catchers take a beating behind the plate with all the foul balls that could come their way. I've seen it, and I've experienced it. The 1-2, swinging a shot towards center field. Craig is under it. He'll run it down, and the inning is over. But they get 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and they lead 2. To the bottom of the 6th inning, 10-9 Bulldogs on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSDMDB.
Now batting number 17, Dawson Painter.
Bottom of the 6th inning, 10-9 in favor of the Pitt Community College Bulldogs. Keep the check-ins coming. Mario Sparber said the Sparbers are watching from New Jersey. Go Canes. Thank you for checking in. Got a link to put in the description box. I'll do it in the 7th inning as the first pitch is low to Dawson Painter for ball 1. Mr. Painter is 2 for 3 with a home run, a single, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. One 0 pitch. Way inside, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to count. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th inning. 10-9 in favor of the Bulldogs, but the Hurricanes will try to rally one more time. The pitch. Inside, 3-0. Three and 0 the count. And the 3-0 pitch. Ball 4, Painter is aboard with a walk.
Number 51, Chris Barber.
And Chris Sparber will come to the plate with the Sparbers watching from New Jersey. Let's see if Sparber will do something good. 10-9 in favor of the Pitt Community College Bulldogs. The Louisburg College Hurricanes are right there. They're within a run. And the tying run is aboard with nobody out. Anderson deals. Outside, ball 1. Hurricanes have left 5 on the base pads today. 1-0 the count. Painter away at first, and they'll look at him, and he's back safely. (10-10 1 for the Bulldogs, 9-8 1 for the Hurricanes. And the pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Well, this is how they rallied in the 3rd. They let the pitcher make all the mistakes. And there were plenty of them as 3 walks produced 3 runs, or forced in 3 runs. The 2-0 pitch is a strike right down the middle, and the count is 2-1. Somebody snuck up here in the booth behind me, trying to take secrets away from the broadcast world. Shame on you. Pitch going with the runner going to throw. Save. Counts now 3-1. The tying run is now in scoring position. Bring him home, 51. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out, tying run at second base. Hurricanes trying to tie this game again. They tied it in the 3rd and eventually took a 3-run lead. And the 3-1 to Chris is ball 4. And the first 2 have reached with walks. And here's Jared Galinsky. The Galinskys are tuning in. Want to thank everyone that has tuned in to our broadcast here. The correct score should be 10-9. Are they saying 11?
That's what they said down there. I thought it was 10-9.
I have 10-9. Let's go over our scoring. Bulldogs got 5 in the 2nd, 2 in the 4th, and 3 in the 6th to regain the lead at 10-9. Hurricanes got 1 in the 1st, 7 in the 3rd, and 1 in the 5th. That's their 9. We have a pitching change. Break us a minute and 5. We'll tell you who it is in a minute. Huh? Yeah, it's 10 to 9. Ugh.
You don't think about that when it's perfect. And when it's over,
10-9.
there's a huge hole. But there's also a pair of wings. Knowing you, wherever you are, I know you're happy, you're flying, and free. And I'm here still grateful. Grateful for knowing you.
I'm not coming up here. Spot that number for me.
Knowing you, probably got your toes in the sand.
29. Thank you.
All the beat and the sun somewhere. Knowing you got something cold in your hand. Shot nothing strange without a kiss.
Mitchell Hoefler is the new pitcher. And as I look below me, I want to send a shout to the Louisburg softball team that have come up in the stands. Want to give them a shout out. They took care of business, and they're over here watching this one. And now, with 2 runners aboard and nobody out, the tying run stands at second. Go-ahead run stands at first, and Jared Galinsky to the plate. Let's see what Galinsky can do with nobody out and 2 aboard. Galinsky on the day is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Hoefler comes to the low set position, looks at second, the pitch. He is low and it gets away, and that'll move the runners up. So this at bat begins with a wild pitch. And now you have both runners in scoring position, the tying and the go-ahead run. Let's see what they can do here. Galinsky steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Painter at third, Sparber at second, nobody out. From the stretch, the 1-0 is a breaking ball strike. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Galinskys are watching. See if they bring him some good luck here at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th inning, 10-9 our score. The pitch, way outside, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Dawson Painter at third, Chris Sparber at second, as the Hurricanes will try to take the lead one more time in their typical rallying fashion as I am coming to know them. Hoefler from the stretch. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Did he offer? Yep, he did. And the count's even 2-2. What you don't want to do in this situation is give your opponent outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out, runners at second and third. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball headed to the right side. Get through there. It will. Into right field for a base hit. In comes Painter. Sparber gets the breaks. We're tied at 10.
Now the bat number 35, Noah Madison.
And I did this on Sunday and it worked. If there was ever a player that is overdue, he's at the plate right now in the Mad Dog, Noah Madison. Hit number 9 for the Hurricanes, and we are tied 10-all. And what did I mention? A game they won earlier this year, 14-13. Let's keep the check-ins coming for those of you watching via the Louisburg YouTube channel. Hurricanes have been out hit 10-9, but they're even in the scoreboard, 10-all. Runners at the corners, nobody out. The pitch, high ball one to the Mad Dog, Noah Madison. If you missed it on Sunday, Madison hit a 3-run homer to tie the game at 7 in a game that the Canes eventually lost, but it looked like they were done for until that 7th inning. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Looking to do it again. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. I would love to see Mad Dog do it again. And that home run he hit on Sunday was to dead center field. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Hoffler comes in and comes to the low set position. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward right center field. Get down, it will. In comes Farber. Rounding second, headed for third is Galinsky. He'll stop there, and the Mad Dog indeed comes through. 11-10 Hurricanes. I told you he was due. Now Cody Breeze comes to the plate. A Breeze on the day has walked and scored. That came in the 3rd. Rounded out. That came in the 2nd. And also he singled and scored in the 5th. 11-10, the Hurricanes have the lead. And the best part about this, there's nobody out. Galinsky at 3rd, Madison at 1st. The pitch. Fastball low, ball 1. Chad and Marcia Underwood checking in from Max Meadows, Virginia. Watching their baby boy Cy pitch. 11-10, the Hurricanes have the lead again. The pitch. Fastball outside, 2-0. Marcia Underwood checking in saying, let's go Canes. Thank you, Marcia. 11-10, the Hurricanes lead by 1, and they're looking for more with nobody out. They do have a 20-run game on their record this year. Throw to first, runner back. I told you Noah Madison was due, and he ripped a single in the right center field to get the go-ahead run on. Don't stop now, boys. Let's put some more on the board. Let's put some distance between these Bulldogs. Hoffler from the set position. Kicks and fires. Swinging a high pop-up foul out of play. And the count's now 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Galinsky at 3rd. The Mad Dog at 1st. Hoffler looks at first, now comes set. The 2-1 pitch with a runner going. That's low, and Madison puts on the brakes. 3-1. Just want to give him something to think about. Hey, folks, you want to help WSDM do more broadcasts this year and continuing the next year? Go to patreon.com/supportlc on WSDM, where any monthly contribution can help us build the station here in Louisburg. Go to first, and Madison gets back. We not only want to help the college, but the community of Louisburg. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Cody Breeze. And the 3-1 pitch. Fastball is high, ball 4, and that'll load him up. Logan West comes to the plate. Mr. West has walked, he has a sacrifice, and he has popped to short. Let's see if he can bust this bad boy wide open. 11-10, Louisburg College with the lead, and they're at bat, and there are no outs. Runners lead away from their bases. Hoffler comes set. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball strike, and the count's on 1. Kelly Herring checks in, says, "Go Canes." This is Coach Herring's daughter, Peyton. Well, hello, Peyton. Thanks for tuning in. 1 strike to count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball strike, and that's 0-2. That's been the pitch that has worked for Hoffler. David Cucci would be next. He's scheduled to hit. Jonah Beeman behind him. Beeman and Painter both have home runs in this game. The 0-2. Swinging a tapper foul up the third baseline. Count remains at 0-2. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, 0-2 the count. The pitch. Swinging a foul back to the backstop. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 the count. Hoffler looks at second. And the 0-2 slashed foul to the backstop. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 the count. With nobody out and the bases loaded. The 0-2 again is a ball. Blocked beautifully by Tristan Kenyon. Everybody stays put. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Galitsky at third, Madison at second, a Breeze at first. Those are your runners. The pitch. Outside. Oh, baby, that was close. Counts even at 2-2. As I mentioned, a chance for Logan West to bust this bad boy wide open. They're giving him the right center field gap to work. Outfield spread out. The 2-2. Fouled at the plate. We'll do it again. Hoffler has thrown 21 pitches to this juncture and has recorded no outs. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of the plate. And Logan West strikes out.
Now for that, number 3, David Cucci.
Now David Cucci will come to the plate. Here's another guy that is overdue. Chris Nanny says, "Good job with the squeegee." Well, we're trying to keep things clean here. Maggie Lagerman watching from Connecticut. Well, we got Connecticut in the house. Thank you, Maggie. So 1 out, and the base is loaded. David Cucci heads to the plate. Left-handed batter's box, right-handed pitcher, the pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. The count's on 1. One strike to count. 1 out. Bases loaded. 11-10. Hurricanes with the lead. You want to get more while you have the opportunity. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball, and the count's 0-2. David Cucci on the day has walked, flied out to left, and grounded out to first. He has an RBI and a run scored. That came on a bases-loaded walk in the third in that 7-run outburst. 11-10, Hurricanes lead. The 0-2, high and inside, ball 1 with a fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Off flip comes set. Bases loaded, and the 1-2 pitch. Swinging a foul, and we'll do it again. Good job by Coochie getting a piece of it. Maggie Lagerman watching with Luke Lagerman's grandma. She says, "Go Canes." Thank you. From as far northeast as Connecticut to as far west as California, we've had it all today. Let's keep them coming. The 1-2 pitch. A swing and a ground ball headed to the left side. Up with it and put it in your back pocket. That's an infield hit. Galinsky scored. It's now 12-10.
Now the bat, number 8, Jonah Bean.
That'll bring Jonah Beeman to the plate. Beeman is 2 for 2 with a single, a home run, and 3 runs batted in. Lagerman said was at this field this past weekend. Great weather and games. Waiting to see number 52 pitch. Well, Maggie, you might get your wish today. But first, let's put some distance between us and the Bulldogs. The pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. The count's 0-1. Again, our Louisburg Hurricanes softball team is here at the stadium. They took care of business against their opponent. And now they're watching the finish of this one here. 12-10 our score. The 0-1, swinging a line drive headed towards center field, dropping down for a base hit. That'll bring home 1. Second runner coming, save. He'll score standing up. Runners move up, and it's 14-10, which will bring Trendon Craig to the plate. Madison scores, a Breeze scores. David Coochie ends up at third. And the 9th man to bat of the inning will come to the plate. Second time that the Hurricanes have sent 9 to the plate. They did it in the 3rd, where they scored 7. They've got 5 so far here in the 6th inning. Trendon Craig has struck out twice. He's singled twice. He's driven in 2, and he has scored a run. Runners at the corners, 1 out here in the 6th. Here's a pitch with a runner going. Fastball, a strike. The throw. He is safe. One ball, no strikes. 1 out, runners at second and third. Let's put this away right now. And the pitch. The strike, and the count's even 1-1. Pitch outside, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Coochie at third, Beeman at second. 1 out and 5 in. 14-10, Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch to Craig, swinging a slash foul to the right. That'll even the count at 2-2. Again, you can let us know where you are listening and or watching from on our YouTube feed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Craig's gone.
Out with out, number 17, Dawson Painter.
And there are 2 out in the inning. Gonna bring Dawson Painter to the plate for the 2nd time in this inning. He has walked and scored. That was in this inning. He scored 3 runs on the day. He's got a single with a run scored. That came in the 3rd. A walk with a run scored. That came in the 6th. And a home run back in the 1st. 14-10, the Hurricanes with the lead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. I beg your pardon. Here's a pitch. It's low. It's a strike. I beg your pardon. Curveball got over the plate. And the count's 0-1. Offlet from the stretch. And the 0-1 is lifted toward right and deep. Going back is Cam Jackson to the wall. And it's foul. Ah, dang it. Painter nearly had his 2nd home run of the game. Thought he had it too. 1 strike to count with 2 down. That's a long strike, a loud one. 14-10, Hurricanes with the lead, and they're at bat. Here's the 0-1 to Painter, swinging a high chopper headed to 3rd, and it's foul. Shea Ward got a hold of it, but it was called foul, and the count's 0-2. Two strikes to count to Dawson Painter. Offler looks in and gets his sign. And now comes set. The 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called with a breaking ball right there, and that will end the inning. But the Hurricanes get 5 on 4 hits, no errors. They lead 2. We go to the top of the 7th inning. It's the Hurricanes 14 and the Bulldogs 10. Back for more after this on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSTMDB. To the top of the 7th inning, and Houston Kuhn will lead things off. It's Kuhn, Morris, and then Zelenka scheduled to hit, but we may see Kenyon again as Kuhn fouls the first pitch away for strike 1. 14-12-1 for the Hurricanes, 10-10-1 for the Bulldogs as they bat here in the 7th. The line from Underwood and the 0-1 is outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball strike, and the count's 0-2. Let's keep the check-ins going from wherever you may be watching or listening from. as the Bulldogs bat here in the 7th. Next one bounces away. And the count's now even at 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. One down in the inning. That looked like a lazy curveball, and Kuhn offered at it as it was a 1.5 feet outside. One down in the 7th. Caleb Morris will head to the plate. And Caleb Morris on the day is 2 for 3. He offers at the first pitch for strike 1. Morris 2 for 3, scored 3 runs, a single, a double, and he has also struck out. He's also walked. That came back in the 6th. Next one, way inside, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. I want to point to an area where the Bulldogs have not taken advantage of situations. They've left 9 on base through 6 innings. A 1-1 pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. The count's 1-2. One and two, the count. The pitch. Low. Good stop by Galinsky. Counts even at 2-2. And I said it earlier in the game. After being an umpire for a couple of years, I understand the beating, the absolute beating that the umpires and the catchers take from behind the plate. I've been there. 2-2 on Caleb Morris. The pitch. Breaking ball outside. Count goes full 3-2. As it stands right now, Cy Underwood is in line for the win. The payoff pitch. Ball 4, and Morris draws a walk. If there's been a problem for the Hurricanes, it's been the base on balls that they have issued. Tristan Kenyon now stands in. Underwood comes set, looks at first, and the pitch. It's a strike on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. And they'll throw to first to look at the runner, and he's back safely. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one, the count. The pitch. Outside, 2-1. Two balls and a strike to count here in the top of the 7th with 1 out. The 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball right there for a strike, and it's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled at the plate. We'll do it again. 2-2 the count with a 1 down. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed to right center field. Running under it is Painter. He reaches up and makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. And Shea Ward will come to the plate. And Mr. Ward is 3 for 4 with 3 runs batted in and a run scored. 3 singles. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball inside. Good stop by Galinsky. The count's 0-1. One strike the count. 2 down. 14-10. Hurricanes the lead. Here in the top of the 7th inning. As Underwood comes set. A step off and a throw to first. Runner gets back. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. The count's 0-2. One more and let's stretch. Underwood from the stretch. 1-2 pitch. See you later. Fastball right on the corner. And that will take care of that. To the bottom of the 7th, Hurricanes 14, Bulldogs 10. We're back with more on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSTMDB.
Now batting number 51, Chris Barber.
Bottom of the 7th inning as the Hurricanes take a 4-run lead into the bottom of the 7th. Davis Pugh will come on to pitch. As the Hurricanes have out-hit the Bulldogs 12-10. They bat here in the 7th. The pitch is a strike and the count's 0-1. Sparber on the day is 0 for 3 with a walk. That's outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's 0 for 2 with 2 walks, I beg your pardon. He has 2 runs scored. Out of the set position and the pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left field. Going back is Bryce Lewis looking up. See you later! That's for the Sparbers tuning into our broadcast. It's now 15-10.
Now up number 12, Jared Gillespie.
Now to bring Jarek Galinsky to the plate. Marsha Underwood says, get it, Cy, baby. Well, he got some help now. It's a 5-run lead for the Hurricanes, 15-10. And Jared Galinsky will head to the plate. Galinsky 0 for 2 with a walk, a single, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored in this wild game. 15-10 here in the bottom of the 7th inning. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner that counts 0-1. Lisa Hester says, way to go, Sparper. Yes, indeed. 2nd home run in the last week. The 0-1 is outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Noah Madison would be next. And Madison came through with a big RBI single last inning. That gave the Hurricanes the lead. Swing and a foul to the backstop. And the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Nightfall descends on Louisburg, North Carolina. 1-2. Missed it outside, and it is 2-2. I'll tell you why the 49ers are the team to beat when Snowman of the Morning returns to the airwaves on Monday. Taking some time off to line up some guests, get some good networks in place. The 2-2 pitch. Way inside. Oh, man. Galinsky had to play a little hopscotch to get out of the way. And the count's now full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out, or run home. 15-10. The Louisburg Hurricanes have the lead. The payoff pitch. Swinging a foul out of play. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. A run home. 5-run Hurricane lead. Bottom of the 7th inning. The pitch on the way, and it's outside. Ball 4 as Galinsky held up.
Now for that. Number 35, Noah.
And here comes the Mad Dog, Noah Madison, whose run-scoring single in the 6th inning gave the Hurricanes the lead, and it's up to 5 runs right now. I'd love to see Madison hit one out of here. He had a big one on Sunday that tied the game. That came in the bottom of the 7th inning. It also came with nobody out. And just like he was overdue on Sunday, he's overdue today. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-1. Madison struck out twice, grounded to short, and then that big run-scoring single in the 6th inning when the Bulldogs broke a 10-10 tie. The 0-1 to Madison, slashed foul out of play to the right. And the count's now 0-2. Oh, 0-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball, strike 3 called, and I think Mad Dog knew it.
Now to bat number 4, Cody Breeze.
That's the first out of the inning, and Cody Breeze will come to the plate. A Breeze waits. The pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count. The kick and the pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 the count. And the pitch. We're going to drive into deep center field, coming in, and that is going to fall for a base hit. Look deeper than it did. Runners move up to second and third on the single. Ball gets away. 14 hits now.
Now up number 9, Logan West.
Walensky now at third, and that one is driven to center field, right center field, dropping, but caught by the center fielder, Houston Kuhn. Runner coming home, safe there, 16-10.
Now to bat number 3, David Cucci.
So Logan West drives in a run. Now David Cucci will come to the plate. Except for the 4th inning, every time that the Hurricanes have come to the plate, they've had some extra at-bats. Here's a pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left field, and that is deep. That is off the back of the wall. A run comes home. Into second is Cucci with a double. And it's now 17-10. They're going after the first pitch.
Now to bat number 8, Jonah Beeman.
That'll bring Jonah Beeman up to the plate. Jonah Beeman started his day with a home run. He's 3 for 3 with a hit by pitch. 3 runs home here in the 7th inning. The pitch to Beeman. Foul to the plate for strike 1, and the count's 0-1. Runner at second and 2 down. Patty Cucci checks in, says, "Woohoo, David." David was overdue. And he got a run-scoring double. Davis Pugh from the set position, the kick in the 0-1. It's inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count, 2 down. And the 1-1 is a breaking ball inside, and it's 2-1. Patty says he sure was overdue. Yes, he was. And you can tell from this past weekend. The 2-1 to Beeman. Outside, 3-1. And here it goes again. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 down, and 3 runs home to extend the lead to 17-10. The pitch. Ball 4. And this game is now over 3 hours old. We started pitching at our day at 4:03 Eastern Daylight Time. And now, for the 3rd time today, the 8th man to bat in the inning in the form of Trendon Craig. And Craig is 2 for 5, but he may see a different pitcher as the lights are on here in Louisburg. Haven't seen anyone come in yet from the bullpen. So this will alert me that there is no pitching change coming. Now the home plate umpire. Oh, I was wrong. There is indeed a pitching change coming. The break is 1:05, and we will tell you who the new pitcher is in just a moment. This is the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSCMDB. It's the 3rd time they've changed pitchers on trade. Got a number? 30? Thank you. Paul Gervasi. Paul Gervasi will be the new pitcher. And for the 3rd consecutive time on Trendon Craig, the Bulldogs have changed pitchers. That's just how dangerous that Trendon Craig is.
Now for that, number 7, Trendon Craig.
Trendon Craig steps up for the 6th time today. He has struck out 3 times, singled twice. He's driven in 2 and has scored a run. Let's see if he can get these 2 home. With 2 out, bottom of the 7th inning, and 3 runs home. Here's the pitch. Low and inside, ball 1 with a fastball. One 1-0 the count, 2 down, bottom of the 7th inning in a 7-run game. The pitch is a strike, and the count's even 1-1. Next one, outside, 2-1. Two balls, one strike, 2 down, 3 in. The 2-1 pitch. It hit him. Did it hit him or did it hit the bat? Foul ball. Or is it? No. No, it hit him.
Number 17, Dawson Painter.
Third player hit by a pitch today. Bulldogs looking for a foul ball, not going to get it. So with 2 out and the bases loaded, the pitch to Painter. Did he offer? The answer is no. Ball 1. Oh boy. A 1-0 pitch. High, 2-0. This happened back in the 5th inning when three Hurricanes were walked in. The 2-0. Swing and a miss on a fastball, 2-1. Two balls, one strike, 2 down. Bases loaded. And that bounces away. Runners move up. Beeman scores. Or Cucci scores. And it's 18-10. And it's 3-1. On another wild pitch. Now Beeman's at third. Trendon Craig's at second. 9th man to bat in the inning. 4 runs are home. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. On the infield, going out is Aarons. He makes the catch. And that will put an end to that. But they get 4 to the Hurricanes on 3 hits, no errors. They leave a pair. We go to the 8th. 18-10 in favor of the Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSCMDB. Dustin Beggs is the new pitcher. And
Pitcher for your Louisburg Hurricanes, number 36.
he will start the 8th inning facing Anthony Hennings. As Beggs fires, swing and a miss on a fastball, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count to Hennings, who is 2 for 4. The pitch. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Innings 2 for 4, a single, a double, 3 RBIs in this crazy game. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's 1-2. One and two the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. 1 up, 1 down here in the 8th inning. That makes 6 in a row retired by Hurricane pitching. Want to say thank you to Grant Gursky for being our first patron on our fundraising campaign. High and tight for ball 1 to Robert Buckley. And Buckley on the day is 1 for 2 with a hit by pitch, a walk, a run scored. The pitch. Breaking ball, and it bounces away, and it's 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. The pitch. Fastball low and away, 3-0. Here's a pitch. Bunted at, taken for a ball. Now we have a pinch hitter for Bryce Lewis. And that pinch hitter is Caleb Smallwood, and he takes the ball for ball 1. Smallwood batting in place of Bryce Lewis here in the 8th inning. 18-10 in favor of the Louisburg Hurricanes. 9 runs in the last 2 innings. There's a strike with a breaking ball, and the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the set, here's the 1-1. Inside with another breaking ball. It's 2-1. Two and 1 the count, 1 down here in the 8th inning. The 2-1. Strike called inside corner, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Caleb Smallwood with 1 down here in the 8th. The 2-2. Missed it with a fastball. Counts full, 3-2. Throw him another one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the top of the 8th inning. 18-10, the Hurricanes with the lead. The payoff pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. We'll do it again. Bags comes set. The payoff pitch. Missed it with a curveball inside. That's ball 4. And now you put 2 runners on and 1 out. That'll bring the 9th place hitter, Jason Aaron, to the plate. He's up for the 5th time. He walked back in the 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-1. We're in the top of the 8th inning, 18-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul out of play to the right, and the count's 0-2. The Bulldogs have not had a hit since the 6th inning. Oh, 2. Swinging a high pop in the right. Painter coming on in a hurry. He's under it. He's got it. 2 down in the inning. So Dawson Painter runs that down. 2 outs here in the 8th inning. That'll bring Cam Jackson to the plate. And on the day, Mr. Jackson is officially 1 for 4 with a hit by pitch and 5 trips to the plate. He doubled home 2 and scored in that monster 2nd inning for the Bulldogs. The pitch, inside, ball 1 with a fastball. One and 0 the count, lefty to lefty. And the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a pop foul out of play to the left. And that will even the count at 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down, top of the 8th inning. Hurricanes with an 8-run lead at 18-10. Next one, fouled out of play to the right. And the count's now 1-2. One-two pitch. Strong called strike 3. Breaking ball right on the outside corner. Beautiful, beautiful pitch. No runs, nothing across. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Let me correct that. Yeah, no runs. They leave 2. Bottom of the 8th inning, 18-10 in favor of the Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Baseball Network and WSCMDB.
Now up, number 51, Chris Barber.
Chris Barber will lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. As Barber has scored 3 runs on the day, courtesy of an error, a walk, and a home run. And Sparber on the day is 1 for 3 with 2 walks. He takes one inside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Bottom of the 8th inning. The pitch, swinging a drive into deep left field. Going back is a small one to the wall, and it's a double. Thought it left the yard again. Sparber's been so close. Jared Galinsky will step to the plate now. I thought he hit it. Ronnie Painter says hi from the home of the North Carolina Zoo, Asheboro, North Carolina. Hello, Ronnie. Wife and I have been to Asheboro a couple of times. Gervasi's pitch is upstairs for ball 1 to Jared Galinsky. $16 hits now for the Hurricanes. They love to hit the ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1-1. One ball, one strike. A 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. Two-one pitch is a strike with a fastball. It counts even 2-2. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning, 18-10 in favor of the Louisburg College Hurricanes. From the set position, the 2-2. Swinging a shot toward left. That's down for a base hit. Sparber had to wait. It'll roll for a while. He'll get the green light around third, heading for home. Into second is Galinsky. And it's now 19-10. So Galinsky doubles home a run. And Noah Madison can effectively put an end to this. Madison has struck out 3 times. He singled home a run in the 6th and scored a run in that 5-run 6th inning. Gervasi's pitch is outside for ball 1. Want to thank everybody that has tuned us in as we are now under the lights. Nine-run lead. The pitch. High, 2-0. And dare I say again, nobody out. A run home here in the 8th. 19-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. The pitch on the way. It's a ball, 3-0. The 3-0 pitch is a strike. He figured he'd take one. And the count's now 3-1. Gervais from the set position. The 3-1 pitch is ball 4 as that's way outside.
Now off the bat, number 4, Cody Abreu.
And I bring Cody Abreu to the plate once again as a chance to effectively end this game. We had a walk-off on Sunday during Game 2 when the Hurricanes won by 10, 11-1. Abreu trying to walk it off again. The pitch. Fastball high, ball one. Lisa Beggs says, good inning, number 36, Dustin Beggs. Yes, indeed. And this will bring a conference on to the mound. Big innings here today. Bulldogs got 5 in the second, 2 in the fourth, and 3 in the third. Hurricanes responded with 7 in the third, 5 in the sixth, and 4 in the seventh, with single runs in the first, fifth, and here in the eighth. The pitch. Watch out! 2-0 the count. "17 hits now for the Bulldogs. Two and 0 the count. The 2-0 pitch. High and tight. 3-0. First and second of the runners. Nobody out here in the eighth inning. Chase Cap says, dang sure wish I could see my brother play. He might get in that bat here in the eighth. You never know. Logan West due next. 3-0 pitch. Hit him. So now the bases are loaded.
Now to bat, number 9, Logan West.
I bring Logan West to the plate. Bases loaded and nowhere to put him. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High and tight, ball one. He's missed with 5 in a row. A 1-0 pitch. High and tight again, 2-0. He's missed so far inside. Logan West has had to get out of the way. 2-0 the count, and the possible walk-off run stands at third base. The pitch. Strike called, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is way outside now. No, the Gale is calling a strike. My mistake. It's 2-2. The 2-2. High and tight. Now it's 3-2. Each team has committed an error in this game. 27 total hits, 29 total runs. The payoff pitch. Fouled out of play. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff again. Swinging a shot foul up the third base line. We'll do it again. 19-10 in favor of the Hurricanes here in the bottom of the 8th inning. The payoff again. Swinging a shot toward right, and that is down for a base hit. And that brings 2 home, and it's 21-10. Well, looks like we're going to keep playing. Got another pitching change. Let you know who the pitcher is in a moment.
Now batting number 20, Austin Heater.
Austin Heater is now the batter to bat here in the 8th inning, 21-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. He takes the strike, and it's 0-1. Next one's a ball, counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Heater batting from the left-handed batter's box. I think there was a Heater fan that checked in. Next one's a strike, and the count's 1-2. Lisa Hester says, good job, Logan, on that 2-run hit. 0-2, and it gets away, but the runners don't move. Counts now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nightfall here in Louisburg. It's an 11-run Louisburg lead. There are no outs here in the 8th inning. 1-2 pitch. Now there is. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. So
Now batting number 1.
Heater strikes out. And we got another pinch hitter. Here's the pitch from Arendt. It's outside for ball 1. Next one, that's a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Zach Joyner now the pinch hitter. Next one's outside, 2-1. That's upstairs, 3-1. That's a strike, 3-1 to Zach Joyner. The 3-1 pitch. Swinging a slash foul on a play, and the count's full 3-2. See if Joyner can get in the books with a hit. That's ball 4. He gets in the books with a walk.
Now up the bat, number 19, Tucker Bratton.
Tucker Bradley to the plate. 21-10. The pitch is a strike, and it's 0-1. One out here in the 8th inning. The bottom of the 8th. And 3 more runs are home. Curveball strike, and it's 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Low, and it pops away, and nobody moves. That makes it 1-2. One out here in the 8th inning. And the bases are loaded. That's upstairs, 2-2. That's a pop-up. Into left, Smallwood under it. He makes the two-handed catch. The runner comes home, and it's 22-10.
Now with number 44, Ronald Brown.
Yeah, this is what makes me. This is what I am,
4 runs home here in the 8th. Now Brown will step to the plate. Here's the pitch. It's a strike, and the count's 0-1. One cut on and miss, and the count's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. That breaks away, that gets away, and the runners will move up a base. Next one, strike 3 on a swing. It's hold 'em and go home as we go to the top of the 9th with the Hurricanes leading 22-10 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network.
I remember when I first heard your heartbeat. It had only been 8 weeks. Standing there staring at that screen was the first time you ever scared me. God knows, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but good news, we got hurt to get through it. I hope you love me like your mama and love her like I do. You'll see close to perfect nation if you watch your every move. You can always run to daddy. You'll always be my baby. But look at her, baby girl, and you'll learn how to be a lady. And how to be
We go to the top of the ninth inning with the Hurricanes leading 22-10. And 3 outs to get, as they have scored at least 4 runs in 4 innings today. Next one is a strike. Leaving the count at 1-1. A 1-1 pitch. 2-1. Oh, no, 1-2. I beg your pardon. And new pitcher for the Hurricanes, throwing all kinds of smoke. Eric Anderson. Next one, ground ball off the mound and through for a base hit. That's only their second hit since the 6th inning. First hit since the 6th inning. I beg your pardon. Here's the first pitch, and it's outside, ball 1. A 1-0 pitch. Here's a strike, and the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. This has been a wild game. It was 10-9 in the 6th inning, and then the bats came alive for the Hurricanes. 1-1, outside, 2-1. Eric Anderson will hopefully finish this game up. 2-1 is a strike right down the middle for Jamie Winfield, batting in place of Caleb Morris. And this counts now 2-2. Two-two pitch, and it gets away. And the count's now full at 3-2. Three and 2 the count. Nobody out. A runner at first. Here in the top of the 9th inning. The payoff pitch. Missed it with a curveball. And Tristan Kenyon will come to the plate. We got a pinch hitter for him, too. And the pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And the count's 0-1. Getting all of our lineup changes in. Peyton Richards is now the batter. Down a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's 0-2. To the count. We're a few minutes away from a 4-hour broadcast, folks. But that's just how many runs have been put up. 0-2 pitch. See you later. Fastball. And there's the first down of the 9th inning. pinch hitter for Shea Ward. As Richard struck out. Garrett Capafort, and he takes the first pitch outside for ball one. 1-0 the count. We're in the ninth inning. 22-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. They've out-hit the Bulldogs 17-11. Want to rewind something? Go back to the third inning, when all you know what broke loose. That's out, strike on the outside corner. Counts even 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners at first and second. A 1-1 pitch. High and tight, 2-1. Two balls, one strike, one out. Top of the ninth inning. Bulldogs down 22-10. Hurricanes trying to hold on and go to bed. The 2-1 pitch. High. Oh, wow. Right there for a strike, and it's 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. One out here in the top of the ninth inning. The 2-2 pitch. Strike three call. Two down in the inning. And the Bulldogs are down to their last strike. And that'll bring a conference to the mound. Also bring us a pitching change, so we'll take a break, let you know what the new pitcher, who the new pitcher is. Here in the ninth inning, 22-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. We're back after this timeout.
Luke Lagman.
Luke
Lagman.
What number?
50-something. Hold on.
51?
52. Luke
52.
Lagman.
All right. A message to Maggie Lagerman. Luke Lagerman, number 52, is in the game to try to close it out. She's watching with Luke Lagerman's grandma. I hope you guys are watching. As the big right-hander is now in to try to close this out. There have been a bunch of hits today. 28 of them to be exact between the two teams. Anthony Hennings is one of the last regulars in the game for both teams, and he is the last hope for the Bulldogs. Hennings on the day, 2 for 5. The pitch, high, ball one. One ball, no strikes, 2 down, top of the ninth inning. The 1-0 from Loggerman is swung on and popped in the left. This should do it. Hester is under it. He's got it and put it in the book. This game is over at 4 hours and 1 minute. Final score on the board, 22-10 in favor of the Hurricanes. Final totals on the board. And I want to get this right. 22 runs, 17 hits, 1 error. They left 10 on base. For the Bulldogs, 10 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 14 left on base. So we're glad to bring this to you, and we are happy. Thank you, Grant Gertzke, for being our first patron. We're looking for more so we can do some more baseball and some more Louisburg College athletics. You can go to patreon.com/supportlc on WSDM. This will build the station. It'll get a station here in Louisburg, and it'll allow us a chance to do a lot more here in Louisburg in terms of covering local sports. Your final one more time is the Louisburg Hurricanes 22 and the Pitt Community College Bulldogs 10. For everyone here at Louisburg College, our executive producer is Michael Holman. Thank you everyone for tuning us in, especially via WSDM and the Lewisburg YouTube channel. My name is Brian Snow. Don't forget to subscribe to Lewisburg College Official on YouTube so you can see the past feeds with our broadcast. I'm headed home. I hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll be back next Tuesday for some more baseball, and we're looking to do some football as well. Check out that Patreon and become a subscriber. Good night, and God bless everybody. Save the game. Rogers the winner. No save. General's the loser. We played this in 4 hours, 1 minute.
4 hours.
4 hours, 1 minute.
Not doing that.